Yeah, I think we waited long enough to start. Ah, Dragon Commander, I have missed you. Ever since the game crashed last fucking stream. But regardless, it was a surefire victory. Sabotage units. Oh, hang on. Let me take a look. Right, yeah, I'm preparing an invasion force. But there's a new policy being presented.
When last we talked about undead concerns, Commander, you were somewhat less than forthcoming. But there are ways still to please us and thereby the gods. See, your empire is growing. More subjects are annexed under your rule with each passing day, and it stands to reason that among them are many sinners and heretics. These we must weed out, which we can do by setting up a body of investigators that will make certain inquiries. The Inquisition, we would call it. There to safeguard your citizens by removing dissenters from society.
Oh, I already know this.
Professional heresy hunters? Specialist sin stalkers? Sounds like something a writer of fantastical tales would come up with. Please,
Yeah, no, we're not setting up an
Fie,
institute.
Commander. Once more, you stubbornly refuse to strengthen the Seven's hold on civilization. Persist, and they will turn.
Yeah, we're not introducing. We're not introducing
Glad you.
an inquisition.
Hear, hear. Saved are those citizens who like to talk freely, walk freely, and love freely. In other words, everyone but the undead.
You remain true to your legacy, my friend. It shall be my honor.
I bought everything.
My many pumping hearts rejoice at your return, dragon. I ache, I hunger, I lust.
No, I'm not doing that. If I remember correctly, I was... Oh, right. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's have some fun.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill. Without a trace.
Construction underway, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Construction in progress.
Stop wrecking my ship, Commander.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. We need more recruits, Commander. Shipyard completed. Anti-ground turret completed.
We could use some support, Commander.
There'll be trophies on your wall. They won't even see me coming.
The Emperor will prevail.
It'll be built in a jiffy. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Like the wind.
Set up a patrol there.
Not enough support, Commander. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. We need more recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. We're out of recruits, Commander. Battle Forge completed. Not enough support, Commander.
I have so many troops that.
A second chance to serve. War factory completed. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Battle Forge completed.
Stop wrecking my ship, Commander.
Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
All is ours for the taking. Big guy coming through. I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Yeah, kick their butts.
Stop wrecking my ship, Commander.
Anti-air turret completed.
I literally.
Anti-air turret completed. It'll be built in a jiffy.
I literally have so many troops on the battlefield that I can't bring in any troops. So I'm just stuck here.
I need a target, quickly!
Stop wrecking my ship, Commander.
Oh, and they're just stuck, so. Hey, Voodoo, how are you?
Shipyard completed. That's impossible, Commander.
Ah, damn, I can't teleport the hunter over to the...
I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame.
Did burgers on the barbecue for dinner. Man, it's been raining so much here that I can't do barbecue. I hope it clears up tomorrow so that I can at least do steaks, because tonight I did mushroom pork chops. Slow cooked them sons of bitches since 11:30 in the morning.
Standing by, impatiently.
Well, I guess I got nothing else to do.
Target in sight.
Let's whoop their asses. Whoop. Yeah.
Grace be their destiny.
Two burgers on the barbecue for dinner. Hell yeah. Look at that. I did so much. I had so many troops at the ready that I just didn't need to do anything. Where's raining here? Still barbecued. Oh yeah. See, there was the gap in time where I could barbecue if I wanted to, but I really chose not to. Realm riddled with sinners, but Emperor refuses Inquisition remedy. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Ooh, 2 juggernauts. Sinners. Yes, the sinners. Gross. My kind of people. Okay, that's that's enough out of you. So that's got 5 troops, 5 troops. Okay. Oh, so many mercenaries. Okay, so I may as well get it over with. All right, we invade. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. Are there any more transports that need emptying? No. But more the merrier. It's quite no kill like overkill. Voodoo, I've got three juggernauts. Each one can deploy fucking nukes. You want to talk about Here Comes the Sun? I can talk about Here Comes the fucking Sun. You know what? For good measure. Everybody in here. Is that everybody in? I think that's it. Yep, that's everybody in. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Here comes the sun. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Yeah, start the battle with 250 recruits. I'm just gonna fucking nuke. Oh my god, this is gonna be so stupid.
On the trail.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Okay.
Destruction is imminent. Warming up the cannons. Nothing I can't handle. Acknowledged.
Wait, what? Why does it say I've only got one juggernaut?
Construction underway, Commander.
You found me, did you? Get us out of here, Commander!
Shipyard completed. The grave be their destiny. Where is the port in Port Said, sire? Warming up the cannons. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Armor is weakening, sire. Death will rain down on our enemies. They'll be squished like grapes, sire.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress.
We're getting pinned here.
Holy shit.
Into the dark.
Okay, hang on.
For the Blitzkrieg.
Shit! You're blowing my cover!
It'll be built in a jiffy. Let's get this dance of death started. I will crush their bones. Construction in progress. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Right, you, ironclad.
Unit is being manufactured.
Start building your nuke.
Battle forge completed.
We could use some support, Commander.
Quick and painless. Once more unto the breach.
War factory completed. Recruitment citadel completed. Shipyard completed.
Let's see what's hiding there.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
On a pale horse.
All is ours for the taking. Big guy coming through.
We sail the seas of destruction.
We're getting pinned here.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. I'll be the last thing they see. Let's get this dance of death started. Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. Solid gold. Adding coal to the fire. Drawing the Iron Curtain. Battle forge completed. I will stand until my last breath.
All is ours for the taking.
Oh, I'm done for. Your unit will soon be ready.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks! Grenadier, fresh from the barracks! I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Need a ride?
Direct me. It'll be built in a jiffy. Doctors in the house.
Show me my prey.
Reborn to kill. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Doctors in the house. Mortar turret completed.
Go on, give me a target.
No flying doctors jokes, okay? To the netherworld I return. Anti-ground turret completed. Sure, there's an interesting case. I will crush their bones. Constructed to fight. Ready to follow you, even into death. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Battle Forge completed. There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. Wall factory completed.
A drunk man's orders are a sober man's thoughts. All is ours for the taking.
Meeting team. Yeah, there is.
Hail and kill.
I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
Another shiny ship for your fleet.
Your unit will soon be ready. Construction in progress.
Free as a bird.
Big guy coming through.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Recruitment Citadel completed. Construction in progress. Destruction is imminent. Your unit will soon be ready. Recruitment Citadel completed.
We could use some support, Commander.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander. There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though.
But I could kill someone.
Right.
Field duty, eh?
Go harass them
Construction
for a
underway,
bit.
Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress.
Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
Construction in progress. Warlock ready. Warming up the cannons. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-air turret completed. Mortar turret completed.
It's turning!
Our glory fertile.
Cooks.
Duty calls for a real hero.
fighting. Let's go.
Death is certain. Death rides.
Oh, wait, man. Yeah, you.
Sail the seas of destruction. Destruction is imminent.
Save us, Commander! Save us!
Warming up the cannons.
Keeping an eye out.
My reputation precedes me.
Armor is weakening, sire.
It's hurting! Target in sight. I could hit them with my eyes closed.
Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
To the netherworld I return. Your unit will soon be ready.
Build some more
Unit is being
nukes.
manufactured, Commander.
Save us, Commander! Save us!
What's brewing? We'll be back before happy hour. They will get hammered, and not in the good way.
It's hurting! But I could kill someone. Need a ride? Yeah, I love traveling. We're in a mess here.
Destruction is imminent.
Hope we don't hit too many fish.
Where is the port in Port Said, sire? Ready to blaze the skies. What needs evaporating? Another kill on the counter. They're toast. The dogs of war unleashed. Nothing will stop me. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. I need a target, quickly! You and I think alike, my lord. I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame. I have no regrets, but please save me.
No way.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Look at all these nukes I can make. No, where do you think you're going?
And I cannot lie.
Juggernaut primed and ready.
What are you aiming at?
We sail the seas of destruction. Destruction is imminent.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh my god.
We sail the seas of destruction. Your unit will soon be ready. Destruction is imminent. We sail the seas of destruction.
Exciting. Let's go.
What needs evaporating?
This is just painful.
What needs evaporating?
Oh, this is...
Acknowledged.
Yep, everybody group up. Everybody group up. Everybody got their nukes ready?
Save us, Commander! Save us! Hope we don't hit too many fish.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Your unit will soon be ready. Catch as catch can. The grave be their destiny. Adding coal to the fire. That's impossible, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. Catch as catch can. Watch out for enemy air mines. Their bomber balloons can now deploy them. Embrace the perpetuity of the bone. What's brewing? Fire and forget. Warming up the cannons.
I'm in the eye of the storm here.
Hell yeah. Nukes weren't really doing a whole lot against against the Capitol building, but you know what? It was fucking worth it.
Behold how powerful the dragon had become. Many of his rivals had fallen, and victory seemed inevitable. But then Corvus the demon, cruel and cunning as he was, decided to intervene, for he did not want the war to end. He infested all the Empire's enemies, using terrible blood magic. Though he remained bound to the Raven, he was now present in all of the dragon's foes. Enthralled, they became stronger and more vicious than ever. The final battle between dragon and demon had begun.
Fuck. Of course. Of course there's 3 chapters.
Commander, a word, quickly. Devilry has befallen us that may yet spell our doom, just when the end was in sight. It is Corvus. He has escaped from my bonds. Too tranquil was I in the delusion that I had him shackled for good, but no! He has flown, or rather multiplied, in infinite demonic shards that hold a firm grip over every single one of our enemies, and empowers them with hellish might. Each foe we now face will be much more powerful than he was before, and it will take our forces their utmost to vanquish them. You I forewarn, Commander, but let the rest not know of this demon influence, or else all faith in victory would plummet like a stricken bird. You, and you alone, can now accomplish what we set out to do. One dragon will have to face an endless number of demon-driven fiends, and desolate them all. I know you can, my friend. Show them why you, none other, are the Dragon Commander.
Oh, okay, so this is all your fault. Thanks.
Commander, despite earlier, sadly failed attempts to empower the Church of the Seven in your realm, I shall endeavor once more to speak on her glorious behalf. There have been rumors and allegations of abuse by church officials, and now there's talk of legal action. This is sacrilege. These priests are holy men. They transcend the secular plane, and therefore I propose secular law. No court of law should be able to pass judgment over them. Only the Seven can.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
How convenient. One's own side is justifiably in danger of being dragged to court, so why not place them above the law and be done with it? The arrogance of it all. Surely you don't take Yorick seriously, Commander?
Where there's smoke, there's fire, Commander. And the Church of the Seven is wrapped in a never-lifting smog. Let those bastards get what's coming to them. Their improprieties have gone on long enough.
Once more, Yorick fails to grasp just how deeply unsettling, and depraved even, his demands are. If abuse is being perpetrated, then it is abuse that should be addressed, not the means to escape the results it provokes.
Who do these damned undead think they are? Always acting like they're above earthly concerns, while they're the only ones that have actually spent time buried in its soil. Place priests above the law indeed. What gibberish.
Time after time you deny me, Commander. I cannot but deduce you care not one iota for the Divines, and one day you will pay for your heresy.
Well, if that day comes, you get to throw the first stone.
Well chosen. The Church of the Seven must come to realize it cannot act as if it needn't concern itself with the rules of society. And I do believe they're about to get a rather rough wake-up call.
Hear, hear.
Ha ha ha! The way is clear for the law to catch up with the filth that sought to escape it. The jails will be filled with clergy. Let them see how they actually like the bread and water they always say they eat.
Jolly well done. If there are some who should stand above the law, it is our scientists and their freedom to create, not the undead and their freedom to violate.
Okay, you're going a little bit far, Trinculo.
I hope your decision leads to action, Commander. Only when these rotten apples will have been removed from among the officials of the Church will its reputation be able to bloom anew. Oh, too bad that is not at all how its representatives see it.
Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, I hold this territory. Oh wow, I hold quite a bit of territory. Hang on. Ooh, that would give me some gold production. The hell? Why is all my shit so scattered out? Right. Defend here. I want to... Let's build a factory here. You know what? Actually, no. Second thought. Let's build a war factory. Perfect. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, okay. 1, 2. Okay, okay. Warlock here. Shaman here. Take here. We'll have to do. These motherfuckers. Not gonna play any... Okay, you know what? Alright, I lost one trooper. Motherfucker. See, I was right. I was right to strengthen my defenses off the bat. Move this in here. Yeah, let's get a decent blockade going. Is it really a war if dropping the sun is not an option? I mean, you know, let's ask the Japanese how they feel about that. Son of a bitch. Okay, I see you trying to sneak around, fucking war balloon. Two juggernauts, 4 ironclads. If I can get oceanic superiority off the bat. Strengthen our defenses here. Chests. No. I'm gonna do 1 armor, 1 hunter, 1 grenadier. Yeah, 1 grenadier. I knew it. What the fuck? Oh no, you fucking don't. Okay. You juggernaut. I don't like where you are. So I'm going to put 1 juggernaut here. Strengthen these waters. Yeah, no, you fucking don't. How about another war factory? Two more juggernauts. More ironclads here. Help set up a stronger blockade. In. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can... Motherfuckers. Yeah? You two can play with this fucking game. Two juggernauts. Come on, play your mercenary cards. I know you want to. Oh. No, okay. Come on, mercenary cards. Oh, he doesn't have mercenary cards. Oh no, what next?
Commander, I want to denounce yet another example of typical dwarven overreaction. Locusts have been plaguing their crops, and so they have taken to blowing some kind of toxic, impish gas over their fields, which is effectively wiping out said locusts. I want you to make it law here today that it is forbidden to endanger a species even if it is causing a degree of harm. Agreed?
That's a touchy subject.
Locusts were created by the gods and can only be revoked by the gods. Allowing the dwarves to exterminate them is to destroy a part of divine creation and thus unacceptable.
Those damn locusts are a menace. You'd risk a famine for a bunch of vermin. No, you gas them well and proper.
I'm inclined to agree with Oberon, but if these particular locusts are really causing extensive damage, they need to be gotten rid of. It pains me to say it, but I wouldn't sign this law.
I'm in a bit of a pickle here, Commander. The dwarves are paying us handsomely for our toxic gas, but it was never meant to be used against locusts. Employed for peaceful purposes rather, that is to say, war. No, it's probably for the best if you forbid it.
Oh boy. I mean, Trinculo has a good point, though. The gas wasn't intended for locusts.
Thank you, Commander. If it were up to the dwarves, the world would solely consist of them, hogs that root out rubies instead of truffles, and cows that produce beer instead of milk. The rest they'd happily see extinct.
This is outrageous. If I hear one dwarven stomach growl with hunger come the winter, I'll know who's to blame. And I'll know who'll get a dose of impish poison next?
Watch it, Falstaff.
Your choice, Commander, though it may well prove to be a disastrous one. I've seen locusts come in swarms before, and seen the hunger-plagued faces after they had passed.
Jolly good. That means we're sitting on a surplus of toxins, though. Interested, Commander?
Be blessed, Commander, for protecting the Seven's handiwork. If their locusts are destroying dwarven crops, perhaps it is the dwarves that are being recalled by the gods. I bet Falstaff never entertained that line of thought.
Okay. Juggernaut. Ironclads. Ironclads always accompany juggernauts. No, let's not poke the bear just yet. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Blockade. So, this pathway is cut off. Nice solid line of defense. Ooh, that's right. No. Start setting up my blockade here. Those in. That ought to do it. Nice solid blockades. Okay. Lost an fighter. Where once populous starve sends killer locusts. Get the fuck out of here. I'm basically playing a game of fucking Britannian Empire. Oh, Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. So I've got actually ironclad. So 2 juggernauts, 4 ironclads. Juggernauts. 3 ironclads, but no one's perfect. I'm literally just playing a game of fucking British Empire. Actually, send my juggernaut here. You accompany them. Oh, Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. So that will take over this land, because I control the waters. Get rid of that academy, because I don't need it. Oops. Hell. Here. What do I do with it? Right. Further blockading the waters. Yeah, I think that'll... Let's just go ahead and move these troops in. Make us a tavern. Ooh, no. Gold mine. Nobody's getting past these babies. So what I can start to do Make the gold mine. Start making transports. Ground and air superiority established. I got enough transports on this side. Gold mine, check. Right. I'll do it. Let loose the Cobra chickens of war. No mercenary cards? Oh, well, okay. And I only lost one trooper in that invasion. Britannia rules the waves. I wonder, are there any new engineering things? No, there was not.
Dear me, the raven has stopped singing. Is she gone? What happened? She appeared to me as a demon of sorts, then vanished. Dear, oh dear, have we been betrayed?
We have.
It is a challenging task indeed to face foes whose souls are enwrapped by demon cunning. But I have every faith they'll fall before you, like so many have before.
Oh boy.
Have you come in search of my powers, dragon? Oh, you are woefully too late. I have spent them all on myself. My every thousands of cells. Blood the magic. Yes. I am the one who roams the many. To think that foolish wizard thought he could keep me enthralled forever. One does not bind a demon for long. You and your rivaling brothers, you and your bickering sisters. I have aided you all, but always did I know that with the support of my spells and knowledge, the dragon would win the day. Win, yes. Become rich and plump with roaring blood, until now you are ready to be devoured. Once I have you bleeding, and I can break the dragon's mind, your dreams I shall walk, and your soul will be mine. One of the ancient line will be my blood servant, and I will be mightier than any demon has ever been.
Fuck you.
So come find me. Come fight me. For with each kill, you make yourself juicier. With each death, I long more passionately to shred your flesh.
Oh, we will see, bitch. We will see. What? Yep. Establish this blockade. Obtain this blockade. And nice invasion fleet. Ready to go. Gonna keep you guys there for now. Exit lens. This land is mine. Oh, you are fighting for it. Yeah, I can afford to lose some troopers. Oh. Oh, now what do you guys want?
Undoubtedly, you have heard of the famed elven cheese Gorgon Beurre, made from the best rabbit milk in Rivellon. It is a product we pride ourselves in, an artisan delicacy of the highest standing. The imps, however, have made some sort of synthetic knockoff that they are selling for a fraction of the true Gorgon Beurre's price. They even gave it the same name. We want you to protect our product and outlaw the counterfeit cheese the imps are selling.
I find myself
Oops. Sorry.
I find myself siding with Oberon, Commander. Famed are the undead's marrow macaroons, and I would abhor ignoble impish imitations.
They use instead of milk. Well, basically, the elves are... Funny enough, the elves are the ones proposing trademark laws.
Oberon is just belly aching again, Commander. If the imps have the smarts to produce Gorgon Beurre at such low costs, that merely proves they're smarter than the elves. Besides, it's just some stinking bit of cheese we're talking about, not like they're aping ale.
Yeah, but if they were aping ale, then you'd be all in a tizzy.
Hoity-toity, high and mighty elves. Who do they think they are? As if they're the only ones allowed to make rabbit cheeses, and rubbish ones at that. Give it a couple of years, and Gorgon Beurre will be called an imp product. For what we make better than everybody else.
One can hardly blame the imps for grasping an economical opportunity. If the elves feel disadvantaged, well, it's up to them to retaliate with new and better products.
You know... Prospero makes a good point, though. Did he say rabbit cheese? Yes, he said rabbit cheese. Yes, the elves make a cheese specifically made from rabbit milk. Well, I can afford to lose some standing with everybody, except the undead. Those milking machines must be tiny. No. The elves, they milk them by hand, you see. They have these tiny little benches. I mean, I really need to. I really need to keep supporting the undead, but you squeeze the rabbits like a rag. No, even funnier, they take the rabbits, dunk them in milk, and then wring them out. Protected designations of origins. Regional products. I mean... Prospero makes a good point. The imps just came up with a better system to make the cheese. Not to mention the fact that I shot down Falstaff's attempt to privatize sugar water. Well, not privatize, but monopolize. Sorry, Oberon.
That's it. The good name of Gorgon Bear will be tainted forever. Where once it was synonymous with excellence, it will become a hallmark of mediocrity. You have undermined an institution of elven cuisine. For shame.
Well, you're just gonna have to figure out better ways of making the cheese.
Is nothing sacred anymore? What will be next? Bogus gods? Impish deities, TM? Buy a god and get one free? Because that's where we're headed, you know.
Cheers, Commander. You want to know a little secret? You know how we make our cheeses so cheaply? Well, we use rat's milk instead of rabbits. Ain't that clever? I'll have a great big wedge brought in just for you. You won't even taste the difference.
Oh.
Trinculo and his people will be pleased, Commander. Why they'd choose to imitate the most putrescent product in the realm, though, it's quite beyond me.
A just ruling, Commander, and one that opens perspectives. Think of all the other things we could imitate. Stick a lantern atop a birch branch, and you've got a real Maxos brand wizard wand.
Well, considering Maxos was the one that let the demon fucking loose, then, quite frankly, damn him. Right, so I'm going the Britannia route. Keep the waters blockaded. No, I'm not going to push any further here. What I will do is I'm going to build me a tavern so that I can start getting mercenary cards. Right. Invasion force. Do your thing. I'm just gonna move my ships ahead. Keep my ships here, because this still covers a good bit of water, and when I get that factory, we'll be able to oh, that's right. Okay. And so completes the work of the... Cool. This boat's ready to go for the next invasion. Keep troops here. No. Really? I got 4 juggernauts here? Shit, man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This place produces 8 gold. So yeah, gold mine here. So what I can do now... Ah, excuse me, I got an itch in my ear. Oh, yay. Oh, that was satisfying. That was a good scratch. You know what? Okay, so... Ships ahead. Protect the waters around this island. Yeah, I'll keep these units on the ship or on land. If I'm gonna build a more successful blockade, I need a hell of a lot more ships. Ooh. No, capital's right there. I don't want to touch that capital. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna invade this side. maintain blockade here, but I'm gonna start moving my troops this way. I mean, hypothetically, one hunter, rest or transports. Yep, that'll resolve itself. Britannia rules the waves, baby. Emperor allows the red milk cheese chefs. They're round horrified. Additional 2 gold per turn. Population in your empire will decrease by 5%. Oh, okay. Oh shit, where did you come from? One ironclad versus this many transports. Yeah, I'm good. Let's add some more. Station set here. All water surrounding these islands are protected. Yeah, how the fuck did you manage to sneak past? Okay, okay. Now that that's sorted out. Let's get you back over here to keep the blockade nice and strong. Silly me, what am I doing? I just cut through here. Five goes here. 4 to 5 goes here. 5 goes here. As long as I just keep the waters around here blockaded, then I shouldn't need this. Instead, I will build another gold mine. Nice strong blockade. Yes. Yes. Oh, hang on.
Commander, the undead have lost what brains they don't have in the first place and taken to domesticating the fang bear. These creatures are about twice the size of regular bears, hunt in packs like wolves, and are extremely dangerous. Already, several of these pets have devoured passers-by in the streets, and not to mention the distress caused by the sickening odor left behind when they do their business. They are a menace in about a dozen ways, and I therefore vote that every last domesticated fang bear be put down.
Oh. No.
The pox on that cold-hearted...
Oops.
The pox on that cold-hearted lizard, Commander. Fangbears are cute and hardly snack on imps anymore once properly trained. We even use them as mounts in organised races. Granted, it's not a good race unless 3/4 of the riders and their steeds never make it to the finish line, but that's all part of the experience.
Every time one of those giant-toothed monstrosities draws near, I fear it's in the mood for a dwarfsicle. Listen to dear Prospera, Commander. Put them all down.
Commander, while I appreciate safety concerns, these animals were domesticated and can never be released into the wilderness again. Capture and train no new ones, I agree with that. But to slaughter all those that were unwisely attempted to be trained? No. That would be horrible murder.
So Prospero would have me put down Cuddles? Never. Fangbears are affectionate beasts and make for fantastic guardians. That they never harm an undead because we lack flesh on our bones was never even a consideration for our domestication program.
Sorry, it's a 3-to-1. Plus, I don't like the idea of putting down the dangerous pets. Cuddles, you never forget a fangbear hug. Agreed.
Thank you. Come on.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Shit.
Your empire is growing with each passing day, Commander. But commerce is lagging behind. We should invest in new and broader trade routes so that our merchants can catch up with our armies.
Yeah, because I loaded it. It's randomly, it's procedurally generated.
Trade routes such as they spring from dwarven fantasy will cut through forests, dissect rivers, and destroy habitats, Commander. I'll have none of it.
Our new lands are in need of preachers, Commander, and preachers need paths to get there. Let us therefore build new roads so as to spread the word of the gods.
Well, I could do with some...
The state of many thoroughfares is lamentable indeed. Proper roads flanked by guard posts and inns will increase the security and comfort of travelers and, yes, have a positive effect on our economy.
Falstaff is right. Ever tried to cross a swamp with a cannon wagon? Took 50 imps to pull Big Bertha out of the mud.
Sorry, Oberon. It's a 4-to-1 issue. But don't worry, we'll set up some preservation lands.
Wonderful! I'll see to it construction works start before the sun has set. And the grandest road of all, we'll call Via Draconis. in your honor.
Good. I can picture it now. 100 miles of dynamite and boom! Instant Holloway. Engineering at its best.
Perfect. But let's have lizards man the guard posts and dwarves run the inns. Having it the other way around would see us drunken sentinels and all too stern barkeeps.
Yeah, well, at least Prosper is honest about the situation.
Praise be, for these roads will be a tribute to the Seven. I will order my fellow undead to build a chapel at every 7th milestone.
To scar the green mother's skin with yet more streaks of cold stone is unconscionable, Commander. Every bird and beast will bedamn your name.
Well, I guess I'll have to wait in order to decide whether or not to put old kettles down. Oh, good. It saved my progress here. Okay, so I can move these over here. Cool. So my blockade is still going strong. Britannia rules the waves, baby. Right, this is a factory. Get you up to water. Of a juggernaut. Okay, so I need to. There's two. So I. Blockade here. Yep, that way they have no choice but to cut through waters I own. Cool, so this coastline is covered. And they don't have any troops that can go over water. Except for the Zeppelin. And even then, I'm not worried. You know what? Hang on. Can I? Emporium? What's an Emporium do? Random cards you can buy. Oh yeah, okay. Ooh, no, actually. Let's go with another tavern. And as for this land, it's got a good population. Good amount of gold, too. You know what? I will move my war factory here. Get ready for a ground invasion. Keep this spot nice and barricaded. Factory ready to go here. Increase the population here. No. No. Save those population cards. Maintain my... Keep those at the ready. That ought to do it. New trade routes to destroy wildlife. Biosphere mass extinction. Blah blah fucking blah. Woo! Right. Keep that blockade up. And now... start the ground invasion. Up to get rid of this. Expand the blockade. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? No. But I can get close. Bringing out a full invasion force. Expand the blockade. Nice solid line across the board. This blockade going. Not seeing any ships or anything. So that's good. That's good. Take this island in the north and then move my forces downward. That's a weird glitch. This territory is mine. Oh. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's move the blockade up. Uh-oh. Oh, really? That's it? Well, shit. Go ahead. Move on my blockade, bitch. You won't. So, for this, I think I will make a... So this land makes 6 gold revenue. So does this land. Okay, strengthen up the barricades. That's 6. How about we build ourselves? You know what? Yeah, let's build a factory here. Blockade's ready to go. Moving on in. So you... Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna crush it. That blockade is strong. Keep that island secure, just in case. Oh, you bitch! All these mercenaries. They're really going to town with my... Okay, well, that... Oh no, what do you want now?
It has come to my attention, Commander, that the government is spending an awful lot of money funding scholarships for each and every child that shows the mildest sparkle of intelligence. But isn't it the parents' responsibility to pay for their education? It is they who should invest in their offspring's future, not the royal treasury.
Ooh.
Withhold money from education? Madness! A stupid imp can blow himself up well enough, but it takes a scientist to blow up all the others.
Normally, I agree with any measure that saves us gold, but this time I don't. Not every dwarf is born rich, but I'll be damned if he doesn't get the chance to die rich, and education is the key. Maths, economy, finance, they need to learn.
A proper education is a right, not a luxury. Prospera shows a shocking disregard for those of small means. We need to give all children equal chances, not deprive them of knowledge because their parents lack the necessary coin.
Why would this state pump money into education indeed? As if children have so much to learn. They need to study the 7 scriptures and there's an end to it. The rest is heretical rot.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I gotta side with... I'm not abolishing state-funded scholarships.
So you'll keep spending cash on a bunch of students who'll drink the night away and waste the taxpayers' contributions? Huh? You might as well sponsor dwarven carnivals and flatly admit you don't know what to do with your riches.
There, that's settled. I've 15 scamps running around at home, and they cost me enough as it is.
Good. And there's an end to Prospera's twaddle. Of course I can pay for the best education in the world, even if I had 50 toddlers round the hearth. But if the state will pay for them, why in the hell would I say no to that?
Well done, Commander. Believe it or not, but I too stemmed from humble beginnings. And if it weren't for a generous scholarship, I wouldn't stand here today. You wouldn't want that now, would you?
Fair enough.
So you're saying there is more to mortal understanding than the words of the 7? Yet another example of how lacking the views are of those not yet undead. I do pity you, Commander.
Okay. Everybody deserves a fair shot at education. This motherfucker. Strong. Sabotage. I want these populations to be big and strong. So in the meantime... Yeah, let them throw bodies at me. Want to get paid to party? Apply for a state scholarship. Come on. Hey, population's motivation has increased by 4%. How about... rest of you get to the front line over here. Okay. Advance the blockade. Blockade advanced. Because they got three... Oh, shit. 3 juggernauts? Why do they got 3 juggernauts on land? Okay, no. Hold up. How the fuck did you sneak past? You... Not gonna play any mercenary cards? Okay, fine. No mercenary cards for you. Oh, That's how.
Commander, it would seem some of my fellow dwarves have been corrupted by obscene elven habits. They call themselves nudists and demand the demented right to walk about stark naked on sections of beach or park grounds. I tell you, they've gone completely bonkers. You'll not allow for such practices, will you, Commander?
Oh boy.
We imps don't wear anything at all until we reach puberty, Commander. Then dress only to avoid awkwardness. Nude beaches sounds like a capital idea. Sit back and watch the girls play jump ball.
I don't quite see the problem here, Commander. After all, these dwarves are not asking for the right to appear nude anywhere in public. Let them have their beach, I say, properly marked and fenced. Long as I don't have to look on, I'm perfectly happy to let people do as they please.
The body is a miracle of nature, Commander. And there is something quite liberating about languishing a few hours away in the open air, devoid of all fabric. If those dwarves Falstaff mentions have come to realize this, why not give them a spot here and there where they may indulge in their newfound pastime?
Somehow I think you know what I'm about to say, Commander, but by golly, nakedness is a sin. Yes, indeed, the seven forbid it. People should hide their shame, not strut about for all to see. Good heavens, well, the mere thought is repulsive.
Oh boy. I'm already at a really low rating with the undead and the gods. But it's a 3-to-1 issue. Fine, but keep it to the designated areas.
Commander, I'm not a prude, but I'm not a pervert either. Imagine a fat old dwarf like me, naked on a beach. What if a child should see? They'll be scarred for life.
You know what? That's actually a good point.
Ha! Lovely. It might be a bit awkward when elves and imps mingle, though. The height difference puts things in a rather weird perspective.
Cordial of you to let these nudist dwarves have their day in the sun, despite their own counselor's wishes, Commander. To be sure, they'll have the appearance of so many beached whales, but if they don't care, why should I?
Huh?
I'm glad you're keeping an open mind, Commander. If more dwarves would enjoy naturalism in nature, perhaps they wouldn't be so keen on destroying so much of God's green earth around them.
Fair point.
By partaking in these vile rituals, such as witches practicing during their moonlit Sabbaths, these dwarves taint themselves in the eyes of the Seven forever, Commander. You are allowing them to throw themselves into the reaches of hell. You are doing a demon's task.
Ah, boy. Okay, so the blockade holds strong. 2 juggernauts. An ironclad weight. They are likely. He's just mad because naked or dressed skellies look the same. Okay. These other juggernauts. You know what? Let's keep the war machine going. You know what? Let's have some fun. Putting some juggernauts. some ironclads too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he pulled his juggernaut out. And I only lost 2 troopers. How about that? Nudist mayhem on public beaches. Undead goes blind at sight of naked dwarves. Okay, so they're not making any moves here. I could mount a land invasion. I'll keep the land invasion here. Where's my parliament? Because it got blown up. Skelly's complaining about the lack of dangling bits. Right. Move the blockade forward. If I successfully take this... Oh, right. Yeah. Let's get you guys out to sea. Build another gold mine. Oh, you know what? Sell this building. Build the gold mine here. Build another war factory. Okay. Looking good. Cool. So my attention's going to be primarily on the northern islands. Oh no, this is just sad. But he's got 3 juggernauts. Commendable effort. I lost transports. Old feudal system versus the new empire. Yeah, keep that blockade going strong. Okay, so this blockade's good to go. Can I invade? Maybe I can. You know what? I think I've got enough. No, you know what? We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see what they got to offer. Oh, that motherfucker! Ooh, more mercenaries.
I'd like to raise a proposition about education, Commander. Did you know that school children waste precious hours each and every week on religious teachings? What folly! They could be studying science instead. So, let's just scrap that mumbo-golly-jumbo from the curriculum and teach our children valuable things instead.
No, because within the religious teachings, there are teachings of morality, and there are also teachings of life lessons through the old stories. That, and it would be too much of an upset among...
I quite agree with Trinculo, Commander. We lizards don't put much stock in religion, and the world has no end of trouble with those that do. Let's keep our lessons secular and sensible, for the benefit of us all.
No place for faith or tradition whatsoever. What a load of old cobblers. Every dwarf child should know the stories of Hundra Dragonslayer, glory be his hammer, the sagas of Siegfried Wotanson, the World Shaper. It's not because these god heroes lived a long time ago and some of their exploits sound a bit far-fetched that we shouldn't honor their message or merit.
I understand Trinculo's concerns, but to ban religious education outright is a step too far, Commander. One has but to behold the glory of our Green Mother to know divine inspiration sparked her creation.
You probably expect me to explode with rage about now, Commander, but no. I am calm and content, for I know you have the sapience to cast the imp's ideas into the cesspit, where they belong.
Yeah, and, well, like it or not, but religion does actually serve a society quite well. After all, how do you get hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people to be able to merge in one single idea?
So, you'd rather see our children spend time on bedtime stories about 7 puppets in the sky than sense and science? Really, Commander? I had thought there was more to draconic intellect than this.
Look, I can afford to piss off the lizards and the imps, but not the undead.
I had hoped you'd have the courage to follow Trinculo's advice, but sadly you opted to follow the will of the majority, not the will of wisdom.
I knew you'd see the light. How about we have a drink later, and I'll tell you all about Hundra, bane of 1,000 dragons. Or will that just give you nightmares?
Excellent decision. The imps explain many things through science, that is true. But what about magic? I doubt even Maxos would deny its super-earthly nature. And it's important our children understand this.
Exactly.
There, you see. I knew I needn't worry. All I shall do now is pray unto the gods and ask for a great flood that will cleanse the land of imps.
Okay, that's going a bit too far. Motherfucker keeps blowing up my goddamn factories. Shit, okay. Right, okay. Let's move it on out. Get us another gold mine up and running. Put a gold mine here and a parliament here. No mercenary cards? Good. Invasion! Like, I gotta do something to keep the undead happy. Umber says religion is more important than science. This will lose us the war, claim an angry image in ears. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, undead's back up to 70. Decrease 7, bless you. Your luck is increased by 4. Okay, cool. You know, I could do with a bit more luck. You know what? Yeah, let's start the ground invasion here. No, god damn it. circle. Hoorah. Cool. So they can't get through here. And they won't be able to get through here. Ground evasion moves in. I could secure the oceans. No. I'm closing in. Got a nice solid blockade around. Come on, play your cards. Oh, no, okay. Well then, you know what? Yeah, I can... Yeah, go, alright. Go ahead, Edmund. Monster troopers, but it's mine. Activists agree. Emperor must be a woman. Right, and let's set up a gold mine. You know what? No. Set up a nice tavern. Right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1. Oops, no. 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. I am preparing a massive land invasion. Oh, you bitch. Yep, that ought to do it. Emperor's Victory Parade deemed tacky at best. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Lots of... Alright, what do you want?
Commander, an elf woman was caught smuggling the vile narcotic Drudenai into an undead city. Our laws dictate she must hang within the span of 2 days, but Oberon is making a fuss and wants to extradite her. You know how elves are. They'll just let her walk. But you'll let us hang her, won't you?
Hmm.
How
Oops.
How dare Yorick demand the death of an elf? If she has done wrong, it is up to her kin to judge her. Those barbarian undead kill people for the slightest infraction. It's ghastly.
I wouldn't let a child-molesting mass murderer be judged by the bloody undead, Commander. Let alone a misguided elven lass, far from home and far out of her depth. Let the elves pass judgment, just like Oberon asks.
Whereas Yorick has a point, it is his laws that have been broken. I would render this woman unto the elves all the same. She deserves a lawyer, a proper defense rather than a priest and a charade of last rites.
The undead do stage spectacular executions, Commander. We all follow them through scrying stones. You wouldn't take away our Sunday afternoon funfair, would you? Thousands of imps will bet on whether she'll break her neck or not upon falling from the scaffold.
Well, ooh, actually, this aligns really well with the policy I have of deporting foreign criminals. Because by deporting the foreign criminal, they can then be judged by their homeland's courts.
You are blatantly denying us our God's-given right to punish that criminal tramp as the Seven see fit. To think we were already showing her the mercy of the noose. We put smugglers on the breaking wheel, usually.
Bah, humbug. Well, can't they hang somebody else? Doesn't even need to be an elf. A dwarf will do just as well. They're so heavy we can bet on decapitation.
Truth be told, if this crime had taken place under lizard jurisdiction, I might have sang a different tune. To let one wither and die under undead law, though, such a thing I could not force myself to allow.
Oh, so you admit that you're a hypocrite.
Well done. Dwarves and elves may have their differences, but they pale in comparison to those we have with the undead. Those bastards would hang a dwarf for selling beer. That's like petrifying the sun because it shines.
Praise be, Commander. You have saved a life. And if this woman is found guilty of the claims laid against her by the undead, she will receive her punishment. A spell of jail time, that is. Not mutilation and death.
Well, hey, it aligns with the policies I have in place. We deport foreign criminals, but that means they're judged by their homeland. I could just move in like this. So. Ooh, no way. So that I can just slide in here. Keep that blockade strong, boys. Okay, blockade is just about secure. Oh. Oh, they're all full. Well, this is unfortunate. Go. As for this. Give me back my fucking parliament. Undead denied justice. Elf drug kingpin off the hook. Shit, I may be able to finish... I may be able to finish Dragon Commander by tonight. Surround the waters. Move the sharks in. There's blood in the water. We have you surrounded. So there's 2 Juggernauts, 1 Zeppelin, 3 armor, 2 Devastators, 1 Grenadier, 2 Shaman, and 3. Okay. So let's just go ahead and... You know what? Fuck it. Overkill. Right. Oh, this is just... You know, we'll let the army handle it themselves. Emperor mismanaging troops. Soldiers told me... Oh, okay, no, that's not true. I put Catherine in charge of that. No, no, no. Do it through here. That way I can just move my troops up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Looks like I am ready to go. Oh.
Commander, for some inexplicable reason, the undead love to eat fish.
Smack him with a pot of moist
We are,
noodles.
of course, no strangers to the ocean's bounty, but at least we treat the sea with respect, like a farmer treats his lands and livestock. At the behest of Yorick's kin, however, the dwarves are emptying the deep at an alarming rate, so I ask you please, regulate the amount of fish one may catch in a day.
A fine kettle of fish, this. You know, I think I agree with Prospera. Moderation is not an impish virtue. So knowing very well the results of excess, I'd say it's probably best to do as the lizard lady says.
Wow.
What's all this balderdash about overfishing? There's plenty of fish in the sea. It's a bloody expression, even. Millions upon millions of the guild blighters swim the briny, for God's sake, and we're making millions upon millions in profit.
Prospera is absolutely correct, Commander.
Oops.
A quota must be set before the dwarves turn the seas into deserts bereft of life.
Don't listen to that backbiting reptile, Commander. Lizards and fish are no more than scaled simpletons looking out for one another. We want our fish, and by the 7 we'll have it. Prospera, you can feed her to the sharks.
Well, it's a 3-2 issue. And quite frankly, You know what? Fuck the undead.
But what will happen if one day we're out of tuna? When every sard...
Oops, that was not what I wanted. That was silly of me.
One has but to look at our gold reserves, Commander, to see that they are dwindling fast. I therefore propose we cease to aid developing countries financially. Them greedy buggers can take care of themselves for a change.
Why invest in poor people when you can invest in munitions factories? Falstaff's got the right idea.
I don't appreciate Sir Falstaff's wording of his proposal, Commander, but I do agree with him. Philanthropy is the prerogative of peace. In times of war, it is war we need to invest in.
Charity is one of the cornerstones of civilization, Commander. Don't let the dwarves hack it out of society's foundation.
To give away what one has aplenty to those bereft of riches is a duty, Commander, as stipulated by the 7. What Sir Falstaff wants directly opposes that rule, and hence must not be accepted.
Oh boy.
Why invest...
I mean... Do I or do I not be Captain Save-A-Ho? You know what? The war's pretty much over. That and the fact that it would incentivize smaller nations to join the Empire.
You're wasting the Empire's resources.
Oh, humbug. You're missing out on a shell a shilling, Commander. What a...
The noble decision is not necessarily the right one, Commander. Sometimes the Empire must think of itself rather than its allies. Or its allies may find that one day there is no Empire left.
And what will you withhold next? Funds for orphanages? Donations to veterans? Contributions to... You know, I'm going to stop talking because I know Falstaff is already memorizing these examples for future use.
For to give to unfortunates is to become oneself more fortunate. Thus it is written.
Well, on the plus side, I did get some better upstanding with the undead. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, if I can bleed him dry of troops. Troops and funds, if I can bleed him dry of those. What the hell? Tax money wasted on charlatan charities, cash streamed and... 7 bless you. You know what? I'm close to ending this. Lizard, the other white me. You know what? Yeah. Let's end this. Oops. All right. Troops advance. We are ending this here and now. Could have sworn. Yep, here it is. Transports. Yep, that's about it. All right, final battle. Get a chair ready. Come on. Okay. Let's... Population of 500. Devastator range, Warlock range. And faster shots. Fuck you, Corvus.
Your unit will soon be ready. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Ready to blaze the skies.
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Enemy devastators are able to besiege us.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
Better finish off enemy hunters quickly, before they teleport to friendly targets.
Our glory foretold.
Don't get too close to enemy armors. Their shockwaves will do serious damage. Mortar turret completed. Construction underway, Commander.
Okay, what the
Enemy
fuck?
devastators are moving faster than they did before, Commander. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Sound the trumpet, hunters here.
We could use some support, Commander.
Oh, the human.
Restart.
Enemy zeppelins are underway. Your unit will soon be ready. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. The Great Reaper comes for you. Get me out of here! A wise plan. Battle Forge completed. No flying doctor's jokes, okay?
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
What's the medical emergency? Aero factory completed. Duty calls for a real hero. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander. I will crush their bones. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. The grave be their destiny.
Death to the false ones.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress.
Big guy coming through. We could use some support, Commander.
Anti-air turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-air turret completed.
All is ours for the taking.
Mortar turret completed. Warming up the cannons. Not enough support, Commander. Their lives end here. Enemy Zeppelins are cooking with gas. Mustard gas. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. What are your orders, my lord? Near toast. Enemy warlords can rain down fire from the sky. Not as well as you can.
Shit. That is actual bullshit. So he just suddenly, so they just fucking spawn a shit ton of.
Commander, a word, quickly. Devilry has befallen us that may yet each foe we now face will... You.
Wait, hold up. Oh, motherfucker. It loaded the wrong save if I hit continue. Zeppelins, cool. from the top. Because the game likes to cheat, fucking put me on the back pedal. Right. "38 ironclads and 23 juggernauts." This is gonna be a fucking bloodbath. Oh. Did I do it? Victory, Dragon conquers Rivalon. I did it.
Welcome back, Commander. One last time, let me welcome you back aboard the Raven. The Empire has been restored. Peace, briefly dethroned, follows in your wake. What three mighty men once set out to do, you have accomplished single-handedly. In the name of an entire world, in the name of delivered millions, I thank you. Long may our friendship last, and long may last your reign.
So where do we go from... What about Corvus?
He has been finally defeated, Commander. So many of his aspects you have destroyed that he is now but a shell, bereft of all powers. When I dismantle the Raven, him I shall banish to the abyss he came from, and with him, the last remaining traces of that vile traitor, the Architect.
So where do we go from here?
Your wife and all her wisdom I have sent out to locate the best and most beauteous spot in Rivalon, where we will build your castle. Then, a capital we'll build around your castle, and an empire around that capital. An empire that will stand for 1,000 years.
Well, here's hoping.
But for your blessed realm to remain standing so long, we must destroy every last bit of demon technology, including this majestical Raven. It is a sad thing indeed when such wonders need to be undone, but we cannot trust the nature of man, or any of the others.
Fair enough.
Soon these machines will be but figments of the imagination. Be like snippets of dreams that fade from memory upon waking. We cannot have it any other way. Give the word, dear dragon, and I shall commence to shape the world anew.
I would like to have a word with my fellows still on the ship.
By all means, Commander. I'm certain they all wish to congratulate you on your victory.
Commander, the Seven have truly favored us all. Heathens wither in the throes of death as we tread by them victoriously. Glory be unto the gods. No mortal can, of course, truly mimic their magnificence, but the harder we try, the more we may find favor in their stern, just eyes. I'm afraid what favor you have found does not quite live up to the expectations I had, but I'm contented in the knowledge that times of peace may just bring the faithful new challenges which we may overcome together. For peace, as you will be aware, so frightfully easily leads to vice. Besides, the Empire is but new. So many who stray have yet to be subjugated. Whatever your merits, Commander, much more can be done. Yes, indeed. After all, so say the hallowed 7 scriptures. The world shall never be perfect until all that stirs is bone.
Oh, that's depressing.
Praise be, Commander. Rivellon has been saved, and her great green mother with her. Quite clearly, we have but one being to truly thank for this unexpected and inimitable feat. And that is you.
Aww.
Nevermore, I think, has the freedom you have granted us put a greater responsibility on our shoulders in turn, on each and every one of the civilized races. We must earn back the very rights to happiness your liberation entitles us to. I will remain a politician for certain, and I will continue to defend elven viewpoints valiantly, even though you have gone to incredible lengths already to ensure our ideals move beyond the stages of conception and enter the dimension of reality.
Aww.
I foresee a bright future, Commander. Indeed I do. Yes, I may have to contend with dwarves and undead still, but that is no price to pay at all in return for the stability of peace. Thank you. May the spirits of nature guard your soul, and may their wisdom be your constant companion.
Oh, well, thank you, Oberon.
Commander, allow me to congratulate you. Not just from the bottom of my heart, but the deepest recess of my beer-soaked liver. More affectionately and sincerely, I cannot be. We've come a long way, and along the road, dwarf and dragon have become the stoutest of allies. Dare I say it? Friends.
I'd share a drink with you, Falstaff.
You, Commander, no, Emperor, will be a monarch to remember. A man whose memory will wear out untold ages. Rivellon is yours, one fair and square. So treat her well, for a mighty fine realm she is. But come, let's have a drink, you and I. We've earned it both. Today, no politics. Today, no war. Today, we raise our glass to Rivellon and to the dragon who secured her freedom.
This moment has been so long in the making, Commander, that now the hour strikes, it seems almost unreal. And yet here we are. The war is over. We have won against unthinkable odds. Unlike some, I know full well what this victory means. How important it is to enact what you and Maxo set out to do. It's uncommonly brave to revert time, as it were, and undo the miracles of magic that brought us victory. Only a handful would understand how uncommonly wise this is as well. Such wisdom requires a lizard's mind, I do believe, abounding with primordial profundity, or at least a lizard's vision. You do possess both to a degree, though perhaps not as much as I had hoped. Still, I do not mean to put you on the spot, dear dragon. What you have accomplished outshines the political tribulations we had. And who is to say we shan't find you more accommodating in the future?
Well, yeah, now that we're in times of peace.
We are but on the cusp of your illustrious career. Of that I am certain. For I am convinced that more than in the empire you won, your legacy will lie in the empire you will leave behind. It is my fondest desire it will be a realm in which all lizards will reside in freedom and happiness.
Aww. Where's Trinculo?
buggering, bonking blunderbusses, Commander. You've done it. Not that I ever quite doubted a fire-breathing beast, equipped with my nephew Grumio's jetpack, but by golly, you sure gave us a show.
Aww.
Imps and dragons. You know, sometimes we see eye to eye, sometimes we stamp each other's toes, and when we do, mine's smart a tad more. But that's okay. We're chums, you and I, aren't we? No doubt about it. Oh, lordy, lordy, what an occasion this is. I feel like I should say something profound, but such is not the way of imps. All I can say is this. Please, 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 don't listen to that old goat of a Maxos and destroy all this technology. By every god that never was, these trinkets, these gadgets, these machines, they're so much fun. But they will be destroyed, won't they? Blimey, Commander. If that's not like a pigeon pooping right on your birthday cake the very moment you're about to take a great big bite.
No.
There we bally well have it, don't we, my lord? I can't believe it's over. Indeed, I don't. No more tinkering, no more hammering, no more engineering. Oh, what a sad, sad day. Bitter misery.
Oh, Grumio, come on.
Then again, the raven stopped singing to me long ago. The things she taught me were more precious than anything that rigid old sorcerer could come up with. Time for Grumio to pack it in. Time for my poor cousin Trinculo too. We'll have to invent new wonders all over again. Yes, that'd be good fun, actually. How about I join your court, my lord? Oh, the crafty contrivances I could fashion for you and your wife. Fountains that spout wine or beer on command. Fans that wave by themselves. You can kiss those smelly orc slaves goodbye. Oh, and carriages that stay cool inside even in the summer. Oh, we'll have us a blast, my lord.
See, that's it. Take the knowledge you have and apply it to the times of peace. Hello, Corvus, you sack of shit.
It is impossible. Impossible that I have been beaten. I who was so many, reduced to one. So much blood has been spilled, been lost. Not even Magia Sanguinis could tame your soul. For one such as you, I can but stand in awe. Eternities of torment would I have made you suffer. And yet, in the servant I had foreseen, I find my undoer. May Maxos end me swiftly, for such shame sears my soul.
Hey, come on, buddy. We had a good run. You helped me out, I let you feed on some souls. Sure, you betrayed me, but hey, it was still a good time.
Ah, Commander. Everyone seems to be in a rather merry mood today, as if our final victory took them all by surprise. Oh, these short-sighted simpletons. Bless them, eh? As though any endeavor that has my backing is not bound to prevail. To be fair, though, I suppose this is indeed a day to be merry. Many gave their utmost to safeguard the Empire. Many gave even their lives. So many proud lizards. And yes, dwarves, elves, the others too. Heed well their sacrifice, Commander, for it is you they fought for. Even more, I think, than the idea that is the realm.
Aww.
Still, the one thing that really matters, the one thing that will be remembered is that the dragon came, saw, and conquered. And there's an end to it. But anyway, enough banter. A good sherry is what I need. They brought in some new casks only yesterday, I do believe. So I live in good hopes I may yet have a sip of sherry worthy of its name before this ship is decommissioned, and we with it.
Well, I mean, I'm always looking for a genius.
Bulls, bulls, we've triumphed, Commander. After long last, we can say, Game over, lads. The war is won. No cry rings quite so cheerily and chillingly in the ears of an old warhorse like me. Aye, for I may be a well-seasoned stallion, but I'll be damned if I'm ready to be put out to pasture.
Well, I could always use a commander. But you'll have to improve yourself for time's peace.
And how about you, then? Guess you've made your old man proud. His empire shattered like a stricken sheet of glass. But you've managed to puzzle it all back together. And a good job you did too. Dragons, eh? They'll get the job done. Guess you've got a couple of 100 years ahead of you. Me, a couple of dozen with any luck. That's okay though. I've pretty much accomplished what I wanted and more, thanks to a couple of gentle nudges by your hand. Perhaps Scarlet Catherine and I can join forces now, if they be willing. Always some mischief going on in the world in need of setting right.
Aww.
Good then. That's settled. Now, let us drink. You didn't think I was gonna let you gallivant off without joining me in a toast, did you? Come on. Down the hatch. To us, Commander.
Here.
Ha ha! You did it, Commander. We won! Do you realize what this means? We can go home, live lives of peace. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna be bored all day, aren't I?
Probably.
Come to think of it, maybe I won't. I've a new quest to start, you know. One you helped me embark upon. There's a girl out there in the wide, wild world. A girl whom I shall love, and she will love me. That's a great adventure too, isn't it? A journey more worthy than war. Yes, I'll leave in the morrow. But know, Commander, that oftentimes I'll gaze skyward with a smile on my lips, and when I do, you'll be the one I think of.
Aww. Go on, get out of here.
Well then, Commander. Looks like it's all over. What seemed impossible only a relatively short while ago has been made a reality. Maxos was right all along. You, the dragon, were destined to redeem the realm. But you have done more than conquer the world, you know. You have been an instrument of redemption. I was a bitter woman when my kingdom was taken from me, and all the more enraged by the injustices I and every woman had to suffer. You, however, have cured both my bitterness and my loss in the faith that any man could be a creature of honor and respect. Thereby you yourself have earned great honor and respect in turn.
Oh, well, I tried.
Cherish your victory, Commander, for it is yours more than any other. Long may your memory rouse the heart of each and every being that loves this blessed plot we call Rivellon.
I can't even see my map? Oh well.
You have spoken with your companions, Commander? Are you ready to set in motion the realm's new destiny?
I am ready, Maxos. Let us hereby end the war for good, and our engines of war with it.
Very well, Commander. In this end, let us find myriad new beginnings. Now dawns an age of peace. Now breaks in golden light the Pax Draconis. And so it was that after long last, Sigurd's son, the prince they had called a bastard, became Emperor of Rivellon. Peace descended upon the battle-scarred realm, and each and every war machine was duly destroyed. No longer did demonic technology hold sway, and the world became one of harmony once more. Harmony between magic and nature. As for Maxos, grateful his friend had secured his father's legacy, he knew this would be the beginning of a new age. That of Dragon Knights.
Yeah. Holy crap, that is the end of Dragon Commander. God damn it, this is such a good game. I'm definitely going to have to sit with it a little bit. I'm definitely gonna have to sit with it a little bit before I actually sit down and write out a proper review of the game. Because god damn it, this game is so amazing. Man, I fucking love this game. I really do. Admittedly, I did kind of cheat the final boss fight because, god damn it, it put me at such a fucking disadvantage that it was actually stupid. But I get it. Sharp spike in difficulty. I'm sure if I get better at the real-time strategy mechanics, I'd be a god. Custom campaign. Man, I could do a custom campaign and just have a blast. But man, this was amazing. This was such a good game. Holy crap. But having that said, thanks everybody for coming out. It just warms my draconic heart. Yeah, I guess that'll be it. That's the end of Dragon Commander. Honestly, I get the feeling I'm gonna play through it again just to be able to see what all the other branching storylines can do. For example, all the other brides, but honestly, this was such a good game. It really was. But having that said, VOD will end up on the YouTube channel, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the future. Friday's gonna be a nice Warframe stream. But see ya.